Yeah, it's training, bro.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
He obviously needs to fight back, but I'm not sure how likely that is right now. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Nice striking combination. Really just landed it. Devastating kick. Ooh. Well-placed kick. Ooh. Strong kick. Oh. Kick right on the target. Wow. Well, then that'd be good. Oh, but we got caught.
Turned into a dragon screw. Good reflexes from him there.
Big time savant kick right on point.
Oh, big time shot right to the midsection. Down boot.
The Fiend has no control here.
Fiend. Is getting the window shot at every opportunity.
These flames are dangerously close to not ending this one yet.
Yeah, but they have to be feeling the singe of those flames.
Oh, what a boot to the face! And he's got cartoon birds swirling over his head right now for sure. All these attacks to the head. He's going to end up with a lot more than a splitting headache if this match goes on for much longer. Hey. Oh, kick right to the gut. He's just unloading now, landing every shot he can find.
Firing out that offense. He looks dialed in.
He's got control. Snap you in half. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. The attitude adjustment. He got all of that. Now he just has to drag him toward those roaring flames to end it all. Struggling close to the flames here. Way out of the pad and into the fire. Someone get some help out here immediately.
I'm just glad it's all over. I think everyone is breathing a sigh of relief right now.
The undisputed WWE Champion, Ace!
The champion and Paul Heyman retain the title. If these two can coexist, the rest of the roster might not stand a chance.
That's exactly right, Cole. Right now, the best you can hope for is a messy breakup and a distracted champion. But with the success they're having, I wouldn't hold my breath.
My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what most consider to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it. Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion.
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody, a true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest
is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw.
That's what it's all about, folks.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Oh, in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired-up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull, and you get the horns.
And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career. Airball!
Wow, crossbody!
The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title. And Punk there utilizing his quickness.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Boy, what a kick. And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, say what you want about Punk's runs. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage? Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. Opponent lifted up. Uh-oh. That dodge could buy JBL time.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
And JBL looking to show Punk that he's not on his level.
And saw what was coming there. Whip back into the ring.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice grip.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here. Wait. And a kick out at only one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Impressive awareness from him.
Oh, God, jarring impact. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Oh, he flips that around. Setting up for something here.
Nails the GTS.
That's it, the title's going nowhere.
The cover. A valiant effort, but one the referee unfortunately got a good look at.
Strong counter from Punk. Oof. Goes into the corner. Punk never saw that coming. What a counter. Forearm to the kidneys. The back taking the brunt of it. Ooh. Oh. He's able to reverse it. Bradshaw with the clothesline from hell. The challenger might have what it takes to win this. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that. Being carried around now.
Got to sleep. A maneuver that the champion has put so many away with before.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
Down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
You see Rey Mysterio. Triangle armbar. Triangle. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Great ring awareness getting to the ropes.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Boom.
Oh, lands the kick.
I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night.
Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast. Just from looking at Punk tonight, I'd say he's pretty focused right now. I think he realizes the bigger picture is getting a shot at the Intercontinental title.
CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Oh, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
And now propped up in the corner. Look at this. Placed in the tree of woe.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Rey Mysterio is in some serious trouble.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here. Bad sight here, dangling helpless in the corner.
Rey's veteran instincts on display. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers. Get in there, ref.
Taking him to the corner now. He's able to dodge that one in time. reversing the reversal. Devastating elbow strike.
Haymaker after haymaker. Oh, man.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Spinning kick to the gut. Punk's knee to the face.
Short arm clothesline connects. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
And followed by a bulldog headlock.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game.
Manages to reverse it.
Looking for a power bomb, but no counter. Uh-oh, this could be bad.
619. Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 contendership after that.
Lift it up. What's next? The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
Nothing Mysterio can do
Makes the
there.
cover. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark Punk kick, which caused an injury which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of
Going for the early pin here. And bypasses the pinfall.
Expending some energy on that kick out, but it's still early here.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
He gets sent right into the corner. Followed by a bulldog headlock.
Orton outthought him there.
And now unloading rights on his opponent. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to, quote, pay for his sins tonight. Those sins date back to 3 years ago when Orton punted Punk and caused an injury that led Punk to relinquishing his title. In return, Punk cost Orton the title against The Miz at the Royal Rumble just 3 months ago.
Well, if you ask me, CM Punk was justified in his actions. An eye for an eye. Plus, let's not gloss over the fact that Miz would have won anyway.
Right. And I'm guessing you thought the same thing when you interfered in the Miz's title defense before.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Heading to the top rope here.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Stalking from above.
From the top. Diving double axe handle. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Shoving him into the corner now. And then follows it up with the line.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
Driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point. You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharpshooter, Scorpion Death.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. A spinning kick to the gut. The Viper in bad shape here.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy, like a cat with a mouse. The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton. We don't know if we'll see Orton's pads and Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack. CM Punk connects with that knee lift. An opponent like a sack of cement drop with a clothesline. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
This is Orton's perseverance getting tested.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. of these guys physically exhausted.
Well, what a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel. And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike. Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade. Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here. CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here in WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton. Out of nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating letters in sports entertainment.
Orton isn't being given a chance to train.
Punk is determined right now. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now,
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Not a good spot to be in.
Yes.
Now CM Punk needs to end this. That might have put it away. Two. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy. But Punk did.
All right, looks like we've got someone after my own heart. A true nonconformist, someone who wants to do things their way. I need you to know that I respect the hell out of you for that. And that respect is why this is not going to be easy for you. We still put something together to make sure that you earn everything this showcase has to offer. I know that not everyone wants to live that traditional showcase life. Not everybody's got time for expertly crafted objectives and unlocking all the incredible rewards. But that doesn't mean you should be excluded from all the fun. So this year, I wanted to grant the fair members of the WWE Universe a secondary path to greatness. Think of it as the voice of the voiceless giving a choice to the choiceless. On this path, you will find a single gauntlet match where you will take on 20 opponents, one after the other. Whether my biggest historical rivals, legends that I've always wanted to test myself against, are those who comprise the biggest what-if of my entire career. They're here in this Showcase Gauntlet. If you can emerge as the sole survivor, then you'll get all the spoils that the Showcase has to offer. You'll be credited with full completion of every match on the timeline, granting you every reward that's to be unlocked. No objectives, you know what you're doing, and we'll trust your judgment in finding the victory. No cutscenes, no time to breathe, just one.
CM Punk has always been a man of pride, a man with something to prove, but this is a huge risk he's taking entering this gauntlet.
But when he wins here, there will be nothing left to prove to anyone. He will absolutely be known the world over as the best in the world.
If he wins here, and if he doesn't, Punk's moniker might as well be Icarus. Each win is big for him here, but one loss brings this whole thing to a screeching halt.
Spin kick to the midsection, lands a kick to the gut, and Punk is really putting the pressure on.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
And Triple H being shown he's not the only one who knows how to operate in the ring. Kick to the abdomen, and the game completely on the wrong end of that attack, really feeling it now. He could be starting to really struggle in this match. Foot to the midsection. Boom, did you hear the impact? I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
And the body continues to be the focus of the offense.
Yeah, it's a great way to slow down and debilitate your opponent. Things are well underway here, but you never really know when a gauntlet will end. This
Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission. Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Clotheslined all the way onto the apron, but clinging on, but fighting back with his shoulder to the gut.
The game in bad shape right now.
Triple H has got to get his wits about it. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
You can see he's favoring his midsection here.
Yeah, you can see the pain written all over his face. This might put... CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Glazed eyes on Triple H now.
Cover! 2 count. Kick out. I thought he was finished off for sure.
Next level guts, next level fortitude on display from the game. What a kick out.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Capitalizes against the game. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Is it enough? The cover! There's 2. And it's the end of the line for Triple H. No longer a part of this gauntlet.
Next in the gauntlet is Batista. This should be interesting.
Boom! Snaps the leg across the head. Every superstar in this gauntlet match is highly capable in their own right, but there can only be one to stand tall at the end of the night.
And to be that one after starting at position number 1, that's a lofty goal. It's definitely possible, but just know that this is going to be a long night.
Batista looking a little less sure of himself than he usually does. This is certainly not what he wants. Batista's being picked apart here.
Batista has to exhibit some resiliency now.
And in a turn of events, the animal found himself unleashed on with that attack. Spinning kick to the gut.
Attacking the body.
And he just got caught good once again.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here. And the core are taking on some damage.
Oh, kick connects.
CM Punk looking to end it, cinching in the end.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Got them off their feet here.
Sleep.
That can finish Batista off.
Makes a cover. Gone from the gauntlet is Batista.
Oh, man, it's The Miz entering the gauntlet.
Spinning kick to the gut. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Smothering offense from Punk here. Kick to the body.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
The Miz isn't really looking like a glamorous A-lister after absorbing that blow.
Oof, nails the midsection.
Kick right to the midsection. Stop right to the gut.
That offense will definitely knock the wind out of him.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Snapmare.
Oh, what a boot.
He's got him down for the pin here. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Oh, he cuts it off. Spinning kick to the gut. And gentlemen, the Miz may be fading away here.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
It's tonic, baby.
A striking blow. Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Oh, down by the DDT.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Foot to the gut. No.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Kick out.
He's not done. He's found some reserves and he's ready to keep going.
Miz counters with an attack.
Thunderous power slam.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk. And there's the cover. And away he goes. The Miz is out. Hit the showers.
Is that? It is Eddie Guerrero entering the gauntlet.
Spin kick to the midsection. We've seen a lot of competitors so far, but there are plenty more to go. I can't imagine what you must be feeling at this point in the gauntlet.
You're aching, you're fighting through the pain, and you've still got a good amount of hope in you.
A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Guerrero is showing some vulnerabilities in his game.
And Eddie absolutely without an answer to that effective bit of offense.
Driving the boot into the midsection there.
And that core area really getting lit up.
How much more can you take?
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now? Uncorked a big punch.
Now opponent drop with a close.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
Submission locked in top.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free. Massive miscalculation on that one.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is determined right now.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Hard landing.
Spinning kick to the gut. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. With the counter.
Boom! Guerrero timed that one well.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Boom! GTS.
Guerrero's on his last breath.
He kicks out somehow.
I don't know where Eddie found the energy to kick out after that. It had to be complete instinct.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
There's the GTS. Will that sum this up for Punk?
Eddie Guerrero has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
And it looks like The Rock is coming out next to try and run the gauntlet.
The mark. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Clothesline.
Ow! Ooh, great anticipation. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Stopped in a belly kick to the stomach. Kick to the gut. That'll turn your lights out. He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Punk on that attack.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Oh, right in the solar plexus.
Stop right to the belly. And The Rock is being handled here.
The Rock has got to get his wits about it. His core clearly the offensive focus right now.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Tossed back into the ring. Ah, back in this thing.
Struck with a calf kick.
Oh, and the chair projected right to their face. My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Uh-oh.
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around.
Spinning kick to the gut. Oh, God. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. A warning and a challenge from The Rock.
Oh, God. That might have punctured something. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. What impact!
Right in the kisser.
And now The Rock is being dismantled.
The Rock's got to assert himself back in this one.
Blow after blow to the midsection. I don't know how much more anyone can withstand.
Each of these targeted attacks just makes it harder to breathe.
He's feeling it. Got him in his sights. What a clothesline.
And Rock gets reversed.
A razor-sharp chop there.
No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Go to sleep. No way The Rock recovers from that.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. And he fights it off.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
The Rock firing up.
Chair to the kidneys.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Big time height on that kick.
Jeez, The Rock is really bleeding now.
Caught with a clothesline. Bam!
Just pounding away. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Oh! Oh!
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Punk about to take flight. CM Punk connects.
That should do it right there. Kick out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Oof.
The Rock goes flying.
Got out of the way of that one. Pop, 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 right to the jaw.
Counters. The Rock telling him what he said his whole career. Just bring it.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now. Using the chair with no caution at all.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
It's all Punk's for the taking.
And he gets set back into the ring. And that's it for the Rock. Eliminated from this match.
Gauntlet time for John Cena. Here we go.
Huge kick connects.
If this were football, we'd still be in the first half, and no one ever wins a match in the first half.
Well, this is perched up top.
Through the air. And connects.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Fisherman suplex. Oh, look at this. Neck lock into it.
Into it. Nice takedown. Switched it up with a face buster, and that will alter your profile.
Spin kick to the midsection.
A show of confidence from John Cena. chair. Using the chair with no caution at all.
And that clearly rocks Cena a bit.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
Spin kick to the midsection. And CM Punk is in control.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
John Cena even more determined than ever now.
Up the rope he goes.
From the top rope.
He lands hard. A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match. Spin kick to the midsection. He has to be in a world of hurt here. And a bit of disruption there for Cena. Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has Cena off balance.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles. CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Neckbreaker! And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
John has to find an opening and respond.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Cena won't come back after that.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Cena's still in it.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
This is a situation you want to avoid. And he's got to be... And does he have it here? He kicks out at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh, he saw it coming. John Cena managing to get some control back now.
Cena's never give up attitude, shining through once again.
What a display of strength here.
Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
The Gauntlet claims the victim. John Cena is done.
Now it's on. Orton looks dead ready for this gauntlet.
But a well-placed calf kick there.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
Punk is determined right now. DDT. And he is busted open now. He may need medical attention and soon.
Boom boat. Oh, perfect kick.
The kick connects.
Randy predicted that.
Oh, that wasn't pretty, but it was effective.
Striking down with the axe handle.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
He really felt the impact on that one.
Quick and effective delivery there by Punk. Escaped just in time. Connected hard with the calf kick. And averting damage there.
Calf kick on the money.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Orton playing mind games with the enemy.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. Big time height on that kick.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Driven into the steel steps. Big boot. He's been dealt a good deal of damage. Oh. Spinning heel kick.
Orton outfought him there. On a well-placed calf kick there.
High rent district for CM Punk.
CM Punk from the top rope.
You gotta be kidding me.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes. Bulldog bites them. Right counter, right time.
And Randy can't mount any offense.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Beautiful. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Momentum is really on Punk's side. Yeah. Neither superstar giving an inch here. Counter by CM Punk.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars...
He might have him.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
Clearly, still very much in this fight.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Oh, a spinning heel kick. Gets lifted into position.
Go to sleep. Orton is absolutely laid out.
And he tosses him back in now.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Oh, that hurt. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
And able to skirt around that attack. CM Punk with the knee lift in the corner. Stacked with that bulldog.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Here's the pin. And so Randy Orton has to exit this gauntlet match.
Rey Mysterio is on a mission, ready to get into this gauntlet match.
You've got to wonder if Rey can withstand this.
Punk is determined right now.
He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Maybe Mysterio's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Spin kick to the midsection. Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Yeah, and Punk had him well measured.
Stomp to the belly. And Punk gets countered there.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Oh, man.
Oh, what a kick! And Mysterio definitely took on some serious damage from that last attack.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Flying elbow drop. CM Punk in control and determined to crush Rey Mysterio's spirit.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Coming curtains for Rey. Mysterio dodges. Connected hard with the calf kick.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Mysterio's fairy tales looking dark, gentlemen.
Cover! Is it enough? Well, Mysterio got caught. He's been eliminated.
The next combatant is Kurt Angle, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
Calf kick finds the mark. We're right around the midway mark of this gauntlet match. It's incredible to still be fighting from the #1 position.
Entering a gauntlet's all about proving yourself to the locker room, to the WWE Universe, and most importantly, to yourself.
Can Angle withstand much more of this?
Punk is determined right now.
That move showed he's put the time in to study Angle.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Oh, he scouted that one. Kurt looking to get back in this.
Could be what Kurt needed to ignite a rally.
Counters to gain the advantage. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks. Oh, making way toward the top rope.
From the top rope, elbow drop to the heart.
Look at this. This can't be good. Go to sleep. GTS from Punk. Will that
Service up for Punk.
near fall?
Angle on instinct alone, preserving his opportunity tonight.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Gets out of dodge.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Just the attack into an inverted DDT. Looking at insult to injury with that one.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Caught in a bad spot.
Boom! GTS.
Is there any life left in Kurt?
And that's it for Kurt Angle. Eliminated from this match.
Up next will be Brock Lesnar, and he enters this gauntlet on a mission.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Lift off.
Double axe handle connects.
Reckless abandon. My God, that was nuts. Absolutely insane.
And this is really an impressive showing we're seeing tonight. Staking your claim as the best is never easy. But this performance, well, it's on a whole other level.
Fortitude and grit. That's what it takes to make it through a gauntlet match. But the thing is, your opponents are also coming into this with that same fortitude and grit. This is where we really start to ask, who wants it more?
Uh-oh. Lesnar caught by surprise. Spinning kick in the gut.
Kicking all the wind out right there.
And Brock just might have been shaken with that attack. Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
And that was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
Sent flying out of the ring here. And now he's going to the top rope. Perched up top. Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap.
Bang! Meeting the steel.
That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that?
Would you just look at him? Brock Lesnar, the beast incarnate. Huge kick connects. Spinning kick to the gut. Kick gets caught.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals. Oh! He saw that one coming. Oh! Kick directly to the breadbasket.
And Punk there getting in some more late offense.
Yeah, Brock being faced with adversity here.
Stiff kick. Hard-hitting kick. Kicked right in the stomach.
Spinning.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS connects. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
And gets tossed back into the mat. Kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh, Lesnar thrown out of the ring.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Oh, no, the referee absorbing the impact.
Oh, no, that's more than incidental contact.
Our official got caught in the line of fire.
The referee was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already. Oh, ref in the way there. Spinning kick to the gut.
The chaos of this match is practically in our laps. We better get ready to move. With what we've seen the midsection take here, every breath has to be sheer agony.
Yeah, Wade, hopefully the medical team doesn't find anything too serious.
Oh, the ref getting in the middle of it. Dangerous position for the referee there. Oh, man, ref couldn't get out of the way.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
And Lesnar can't stop any offense coming his way.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Go to sleep.
That could be curtains for Brock.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. And referee cuts off the count in one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Lesnar is getting shut down at every turn.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Caught that. And reversed it. He finally manages to answer back.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
What a match this has been. What a fight.
And we are all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
Brock getting out of harm's way.
Turns it around. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
Knee to the jaw, opponent groggy, and Allen follows it up with the line.
Brock must be... Does he get him here? There he goes. Lesnar will not advance.
All right, Roman Reigns is headed into this gauntlet.
Struck with a calf kick.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Roman really having trouble with his defense.
Spin kick to the midsection. Oh, my Lord. What contact. I got right to the gut. The hard-hitting style of Reigns getting counteracted there.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Punk on that attack. And opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline.
Reigns turns that around. And that could be a first step towards Roman gaining control.
And now's his chance to get back into this thing.
Reigns comes up short on that attack. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
And he goes for the pin.
I did not see this coming. He's abandoned that pin attempt completely.
Sent out of the ring the hard way.
From way up. Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Sent awkwardly into the table.
Cuts the attack off. And that might be the start of the momentum swing Roman needed.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
And able to evade the offense. A show of disrespect from Reigns.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Calculating the next move here.
Oh, sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
Time to go for a ride. Oh, an exploder suplex. And Reigns is getting driven to his absolute limit.
Punk showing he knows what it takes to thrive in a grueling match like this one.
Being carried around now. Big powerbomb. And he turned it around. And he goes crashing to the outside. Strong counter from Punk. Not a good spot to be in.
There's the GTS. That has Roman counting the lights.
And he slides him back to the mat. Took him out. Roman Reigns' night is no more in this one.
Next in the gauntlet is JBL. This should be interesting. mark.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Spin kick to the midsection. Kick right to the body.
Oh, simply devastating.
Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
It looked like JBL was the one who got punished for that attack.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring.
Kick to the gut. He's looking fairly drained. Foot to the midsection. He's starting to look battered. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Kicked right in the stomach.
Kick to the abdomen. And CM Punk absolutely refusing to let fatigue hold him back.
Time for JBL to fight through the pain or surrender to it.
But his torso continues to be the target here.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now. Oh, a knee. Lights out.
Punk formulating a move.
Uh-oh. Telegraphed. Cover. Oh, come on.
Feel this one.
He didn't even let the count hit one. Punk sidesteps out of that.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Measuring him now, lining it up.
Picked up and being carried around now. Face plant. Big clothesline.
Man, well-placed calf kick. Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Caught in a bad spot.
GTS connects.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Whip back into the ring. Oh, he's out at two.
That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Spin kick to the midsection. And CM Punk is in control.
And JBL needs to find that spark.
Oof, nails the midsection.
Direct and brutal impact.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Stomp right to the gut. Stomp to the belly. Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Forced into the corner and needs to...
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. Wrapped around the neck. This is dangerous.
This is
An excruciating hold here. But somehow Punk has found a way out.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
CM Punk looking to end things here. God, sweet. Is that enough to take out JBL?
Two. He got him here. JBL has been knocked out of the gauntlet.
Jack has thrown his hat down in this gauntlet.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And again, the torso is the target here.
Clearly attacking that area is the strategy tonight. Cactus Jack has nothing but mayhem in mind for his opponent. Cactus Jack calling on the WWE Universe to fuel him.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Ooh, what a kick. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Sheesh, a painful looking chop. Spinning kick to the gut. Oh, right into a counter. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Turns that in his favor. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Mongolian chop.
Spin kick to the midsection. Cactus absorbed a lot of pain on that one by the looks of it.
Yeah, and Punk had him well measured.
Cactus Jack is having problems here.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
And Cactus Jack grimacing as he takes some more punishment there.
Boom!
And continuing to focus the attack on the head.
At this point, it's going to be hard for him to shake those cobwebs loose.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Bang! Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Oh! Jack just got out of there. Jack telling his opponent to bring it.
Oh, a kick! Wow! And Cactus Jack being pushed into a weakened state now.
Time to see how much CM Punk has left in him.
Clearly some intent behind these attacks on the body. Punk the technician applying the Anaconda Vice Grip.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Attacking the body.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Cactus Jack might be in a panic soon.
And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Oh, my God. The fight has been taken to Jack.
Punk is determined right now.
Boom. Setting up for something here.
Got to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
And he tosses him back in now. There you have it. Cactus Jack has just been eliminated.
Michaels has thrown his hat down in this gauntlet.
That's the flamboyancy of the Heartbreak Kid for you. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Shawn has to start volleying back somehow.
Oh. Spinning heel kick. Oh.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Quick evasion from him there.
Spinning heel kick. And Michaels unable to defend himself. Driven into the barricade. Ooh. Shawn Michaels is run into trouble.
Punk is determined right now. Some intimidation tactics from Shawn Michaels. Oh, man. Michaels gets out of dodge.
Spinning kick to the gut, foot to the gut. Fast press, fast press.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Kick right to the body. Pow, what a shot. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him. Kick to the gut. Spin kick to the midsection. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Michaels is going to have to dig deep here.
And Punk is still taking the fight to his opponent.
Yeah, Michaels finding himself in a tougher situation than he expected here.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters. Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike. Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Big knee to the midsection.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Kick to the stomach.
Oh, kick directly to the breast. What's it going to take to end?
Uh-oh.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Oh, HB Shizzle, not above some mind games, it appears.
Neckbreaker. This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Gone to sleep. Shawn got caught with all of it.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Shawn Michaels been ejected from this gauntlet match.
Next into the gauntlet is AJ Styles.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
AJ's got to slow this momentum down.
Spinning kick to the gut. Stomp to the belly. Spoof.
Just catapulting AJ to the floor.
He counters with a great reversal. And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
Styles hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Legs caught. Into a dragon screw. Game changer.
Big Hurricane Rana right on target.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Perhaps a little more determination needed from Styles.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
Spin kick to the midsection. And now Styles is under immense pressure.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
It's just a phenomenal blitz there. Oh, a sliding elbow. This is getting out of hand now. Every blow to the head seems to be more vicious.
Dazed and confused can be an understatement at this juncture.
What a reversal from AJ.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
He's got him where he wants him.
Stops the kick.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Kick to the body.
Kicking all the wind out right there. Driving the boot into the midsection there. Lighting up the midsection once more.
And his core might be a bigger target.
Punk now walking in the alley.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Spinning kick to the gut. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Styles has to find a way to right the ship here. Oh, what a stiff blow. AJ a step ahead.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
Able to prevent Styles' attack. Oh, toss to ringside.
Bam.
Connects. Saw it coming.
And AJ just taunting his opponent now. Boom.
He's able to counter that.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Spinning heel kick.
Quick escape from danger there. Roundhouse kick. One response after another, back and forth we go.
Styles telling the audience now to watch him. Watch AJ get things phenomenally done.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Not looking good in this position.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three. What a match. before, too.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
AJ is out. That's it.
Cover. It's AJ Styles is through in this gauntlet match.
Rollins looking ready to take over this whole gauntlet.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
From the top rope.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat. Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
Big reversal by Rollins. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Ludicrous Skywalker.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. And he slides him back to the mat. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Catches the kick.
These two have learned each other so well.
Look at him stumbling back up. Might have double vision.
Spin kick to the midsection. I got right to the gut. Lands a kick to the gut.
Oh, a merciless strike.
And Seth was able to be tamed there.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Punk on that attack.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Seth has got to find his spot and take advantage.
Kick right to the midsection. Caught the leg. Uh-oh. Dragon screw. And Rollins getting battered there.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Big knee to the midsection.
Oh, man, he has that insatiable look in his eyes.
Spinning heel kick. Spin kick to the midsection. Stomp right to the belly. Catches the leg.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Connecting on the DDT. And Seth is reeling after absorbing that attack.
Getting that feeling that Punk is close to delivering a knockout.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Big impact on the suplex.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
Punk is determined right now. Attacking with full force. Seth turns that away.
Punk never saw that coming. Rollins showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this.
Rollins looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Neckbreaker! Sling blade action!
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Setting up neck breaker position.
Oh, my goodness. What a reversal. Time to go for...
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow. Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
Fighting out. Hammered away with punches to the face.
Mongolian chop.
Quick thinking right there. Connected hard with the calf kick.
Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Calf kick finds the mark.
Oh, wow. Get a look at that horrible gash on Seth's face.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Calf kick on the money.
Solid bit of defense on his part there. Big elbow. Boom.
Lift it up. What's next?
Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
And now gets tossed into the ring. Digging deep for a kick out.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
And the cover fights the shoulder up and one. Seth Rollins coming up short in this gauntlet match.
The Fiend ready to run the gauntlet, ready to come out here and do it.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Spin kick to the midsection. Catches the kick.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Fiend eludes that.
He answers right back. Big boot.
Able to parry that one.
Some intimidation tactics from the Fiend.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Crashing into the barricade with such force. And he's able to avoid that offense.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
The Fiend is being systematically worked on.
Spinning kick to the gut. Kick gets caught.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
Ah, jeez. Kick to the gut. Oh, right in the solar plexus. Boom. What a shot. Boom.
The Fiend with the quick wherewithal. The Fiend laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
His body is showing the effects of this match. Kick to the gut. The Fiend is not accustomed to this position. Smothering offense from Punk here. Spinning kick to the gut. And Punk there getting in some more late offense. Yeah, the Fiend is dangerously close to being vanquished here.
Jeez, the Fiend is really bleeding now. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Boom! GTS.
That could ground Bray for good.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
The Fiend laying down the gauntlet for his opponent. A knee right to the gut to gain some distance.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
Clothesline. So effective.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Oh, what a club. Uh-oh.
Answered with a shot right to the face.
Moving boot.
And he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Kick connects. Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Getting out of harm's way. Struck with a calf kick.
Spin kick to the midsection. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
The Fiend is being reprimanded for his deeds.
A counter by the Fiend. Momentum isn't completely out of Bray's side just yet.
Yeah, the Fiend getting some newly determined focus. Some intimidation tactics from the Fiend.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Outlook is bad for the Fiend.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
at this point. Oh, the Fiend just launched out of the ring.
CM Punk!
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And the Fiend just can't mount any offense.
Punk is determined right now. CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Spinning kick to the gut, foot
To the gut.
Oh!
Oof, nails the midsection.
Kick to the abdomen. Stomp to the belly. Striking blow. Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut. Attacking the body.
Kick right to the body. My God, right to the gut. With every move he makes, you can see the pain wash over his face.
Yeah, his torso has been the focus all night, and hopefully there's nothing major to be concerned about.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
It's like a muzzle is being placed on the Fiend's offense. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
Battling against the hold, trying to get free from it.
This isn't about him winning or losing. It's about survival. Tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve.
And now thrown back into the ring. Cover here! The Fiend just got eliminated.
Has been eliminated.
And here he comes, Drew McIntyre entering the gauntlet.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
We've really made it into the deep waters of this gauntlet match. To make it this far from the very beginning, the end has to be in sight now.
But does that finish line look like an early end, or will it be a victorious one? The end of this gauntlet is, in fact, so close right now, but it's also still quite far away. One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Spin kick to the midsection. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. Oh, kick directly to the breadbasket.
Oh, that hurt. Kick right to the midsection. And Drew's starting to really feel the effects of this matchup as it goes on. Foot to the midsection.
Kick to the body.
Stomp to the belly.
Kicking all the wind out right there.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
And Drew getting it taken to him in a major way.
You can't deny the fighting spirit Punk has been showing tonight.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back down with a GTS. Is it enough for Punk?
And he slides him back to the mat. No, stops the count at 2.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
An elbow will break that up. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around. GTS connects. No way, Drew's getting up now.
Looking for the pin. There it is. Drew McIntyre is out of this match.
Now we've got Steve Austin jumping into this gauntlet.
Austin firing up the crowd. They're ready to see him raise a little hell.
beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
The penultimate opponent in this gauntlet. Your body has to be absolutely on fire at this point.
You're right, Wade. Every bump and bruise has to have its own bump and bruise by now. At this point, fighting the pain is just as much of a challenge as your opponent is.
Into a neck breaker. Spin kick to the midsection.
Driving the boot into the midsection there.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, some flaws in Austin's game plan are being exposed.
Kick to the stomach.
Kicked right in the stomach.
Oh, right in the solar plexus. Legs caught.
Sequence of reversals there.
He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
The rattlesnake's being picked apart.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
And he gets delivered back into the ring. See ya. The night is over for Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And coming into the gauntlet now, The Undertaker looking to make this his moment.
It's over with. It's over with, Tommy.
What a boot. Down to our final two competitors, one of which has made it all the way from the very beginning of this gauntlet match and is now standing moments away from the final decision.
So now is not the time to take a breather. You made it this far. You better be willing to go all the way. This is the final step to proving your claim of being the best. One final step to proving that no one can touch you in that ring.
Despite his impressive agility, Undertaker unable to avoid that.
Quick and effective delivery there by Punk. And drops the leg for good measure.
And gets tossed back into the mat. The absolute intimidation of The Undertaker in effect here.
Big time height on that kick.
Oh!
Kick lands.
Good reflexes from him there. Oh! Taking advantage with a clubbing blow. Oof! Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble. Taking out the knee. Undertaker did his homework. Undertaker making it clear he has his opponent's number.
Huge kick connects. Calf kick finds the mark.
Ooh! Swift kick finds its mark. Slips out of the way. And a well-placed calf kick there.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh.
He's been put through the ringer tonight. Spinning kick to the gut. Lands a kick to the gut. Boom, what impact. And CM Punk. Triangle submission. Triangle armbar submission. Fighting the hold.
Needs to find a way out of the triangle. The left hands will do it. He's free.
And Punk gets countered there. Opportunity now for Undertaker to gain some momentum.
That is possibly the trigger for Undertaker to battle his way back into this.
Big time height on that kick.
Ooh! Boom, what a kick. Oh! Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
Punk is proving hard to deal with. Boom! He saw that one coming. Undertaker is putting his opponent on notice.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Absolutely blasted there.
And Punk is still taking the fight to his opponent.
Undertaker has had a lack of focus for periods in this match, and it just cost him again.
Spinning kick to the gut. And CM Punk is in control.
You can bet the dead man won't rest here.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Kick to the gut, and now with effortless power.
Their last ride. And he gets set back into the ring.
And Undertaker's looking to the crowd for some support.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Got them off their feet here.
Go to sleep. Is it enough to overcome Undertaker?
And he gets delivered back into the ring. And Undertaker barely escapes the pin. How? How? Look at this. This can't be good.
Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
And now gets tossed into the ring. Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Top rope.
Oh, and nobody's there to take that risk and completely whiff like that.
Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. Forces the shoulder up after two.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh, what a kick. Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful. Ooh, off the steps.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
And he retaliates. Spin kick to the midsection. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Stop right to the gut. Stop right to the belly. I got right to the gut. Kick to the gut.
Kick to the body.
Oh, bullseye.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Hoisted up high here. The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
It's over. Undertaker is done.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
It is now undeniable. CM Punk has proven without a doubt that he is the best in the world.
And that is how it's done. And you know, for all the talk about the easy way or the hard way, what matters the most to me is that you did it your way. I don't know if I've met too many wrestlers in my career that would sign up for a gauntlet where they'd have to defeat 20 opponents. So that right there earns high praise from me. The names you defeated to get here, Randy Orton, John Cena, Shawn Michaels, Roman Reigns, Undertaker among them, comprise some of WWE's most legendary careers. And you beat all of them. I'm a man of my word, so let's make it official. You've completed the WWE 2K26 showcase. All the rewards are yours, videos, arenas, and superstars, along with all of the showcase matches now being unlocked. So feel free to hit the showcase timeline and use Slingshot Tech to jump into any of the matches there. But above all, a sincere well done from me to you. You stood on business. You told the system they could take a walk and you did things your way. A finer representation of CM Punk there truly may not be. Maybe, as a favor to your old pal Punk, you can go check out the video for each match and enjoy more exclusive footage of me discussing my career. Wins I still savor, losses I want to avenge, fantasy warfare I'd love to make happen, and addressing some other big what-ifs of my career. As always, it's your choice. No pressure. I just poured my heart out about my career in them, but it's cool either way. I'm teasing. Come on, it's a game. We have fun here. Come on. God, sometimes I think you're a big baby. But you did great. You did great, okay? Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta get home and start dinner. Truly, truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE 2K26 Showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity, but that's the point. We only get one go, and if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me.
you'll be sure to dominate the competition in this match.
I don't think that helps my title run. Give me another option.
The following contest is a special referee match and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Bit of an odd situation seeing them step into the ring.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, Paul Heyman!
A rare opportunity here to actually climb in the ring and get your hands dirty a little. To be a part of the action instead of just watching from the background. Well, no more being an outside observer. Time to get to work. Big Jim is here.
Jimmy Uso is, of course, a highly decorated tag team competitor.
Yeah, but Jimmy can also get it done all by himself, whether he's right or wrong. Jimmy has proven plenty of times he doesn't need anyone watching his back.
Jimmy Uso always seemed to have a chip on his shoulder, but it seemingly grows by the week. I have a feeling Jimmy is going to put all that pent-up rage into this match tonight and show us what he's all about.
Backed and elevated by Paul Heyman, it's the champion.
Spend any time with the Archetype and Heyman, and you can see that this really isn't a traditional manager-client relationship.
That's right. There's a very clear hierarchy in this pairing, and the Archetype is sitting at the top of it.
Heyman's run through every scenario and has his champion ready to go. The unification of the world champion. There's the man. And this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it.
Oh, man, right on the mark. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Some intimidation tactics from Jimmy Uso.
Sliding into the ring now. Big boot!
Fine officiating here, clearing the area.
Oh, a knee! Lights out. The champion into the pin. The rope saving.
Well spotted by our official.
Check out this big power. Quick pin. Championship on the line. The challenger beats the 3 count. And no complaining about the ref's count there. He was right on top of things.
Looks like our special referee knows the importance of his responsibilities.
Nice striking combination.
Oh, my goodness.
With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back. He's attacking without consequence now.
And this is exactly the way he had it drawn up.
Swept off their feet. What a move. Challenger's in a bad way.
But these are the rules of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
What a barrage of stops.
You can feel the resentment building with each stop there.
Oh, ouch.
Bang! Boom!
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Nice striking combination.
Producing a trampling.
An elusive Jimmy there. Hard punch.
Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now.
Jimmy's getting exposed.
Kick finds him.
Put everything behind that kick.
Able to avoid that.
Big time savate kick right on point. And another stiff shot to the head here.
Oh, my goodness.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Check out this.
Here we go. That's how you become the reigning champion.
You gotta be kidding me. What kind of count was that? Just god-awful
Here
officiating.
is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Ace!
Paul Heyman celebrates as his client retains the WWE Undisputed Championship. A dominant win from what's become the most dominant herring in WWE.
Any criticism he took when he joined forces with Paul Heyman looks silly now. They say the proof is in the pudding.
You're going to walk away from this one still champion. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
The following contest is a special referee match and it's for the undisputed WWE
the unification of the world champ. Here we go, fighting for one of the top prizes in the WWE, the Undisputed Championship.
And like the name insinuates, holding the Undisputed Championship means that you've officially reached the pinnacle of the WWE.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half. Ooh, direct headshot. Just sickening.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Khali is now under pressure.
And it looks like Ali is struggling right now.
And here we go.
It appears that referee's discretion will be in full force tonight.
The champ might have ended this. The ref must have a different vantage point from in the ring than we do over here on the monitor. I didn't think that pin attempt was anywhere near the ropes. Bam, thank you, that big boot. Oh, man.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Not a bad shape to be in at all, though, this deep into a match.
He's seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
He's really got to find a way to put an end to this bombardment.
Oh, my goodness.
Ooh, Khali dodges out of that.
Cover. We're going to shut this down.
And the pin attempt is waved off. Proximity to the ropes playing a huge factor there. Ooh, stinging kick.
What a barrage of stomps.
Oh.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
And I think this reaction is only firing him up. He loves it.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the ref's count.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Ace!
The champion and Paul Heyman retain the title. If these two can coexist, the rest of the roster might not stand a chance.
That's exactly right.
Hey, I don't want you to freak out, but did you notice that Paul Heyman, your sworn enemy, is standing right over there?
Yeah, we teamed up. Have you been living under a rock?
In Saudi Arabia? But you should know, Paul Heyman has been known to play mind games. And those are my third least favorite type of games. Right after Blame and Reindeer, those fancy donkeys cheat.
I imagine there's a point pinballing around and that's...
You know what kind of games I do like? Video games. I mean, if this was a video game, you'd have lots of them. And after you figure out how to there's...
After finally winning the title and getting Heyman on my side, you think...
That's a good question. I'm gonna stand here and think about that while you go defend... I'm glad you're back.
Who cares?
Yeah. You asked if I thought you should start over after finally getting Heyman on your side. Unless you're asking for...
I think it's time we see what other...
We? It's just gonna be you.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Bron Breakker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Bron's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on...
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Bron Breakker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win...
I gotta ask.
Good to see.
A
lot has...
Things...
I think...
Oh...
Come back, kid.
Jacob,
no,
when I won... Well, let me... I'm hoping...
Yeah.
The following is scheduled.
It's the
Not going to be any question.
Here we go. It's the Raw to WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Getting a bit gobby with his opponent here.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout. Ah, big boot. The champion hammered away at.
But he is certainly tough enough to withstand some offense.
Breaker is out of the way.
Nice striking combination. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Braun needs to start reacting quicker.
Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw. And here we go, returning to the ring.
Dangerously close to getting counted out now, fellas.
Beats the count without a moment to lose.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out. Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear! That's gotta be it. Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
I just limped in here with an ice pack, so what do you think? Ask better questions.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
What has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE champion? They say write what you know, so I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food. Congrats on that achievement.
I can keep going. There's a lot more.
I'm good.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next.
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe. The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers. Didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But I'm not staying beat. I'm here to give everything I've got and find out if there's more in the tank than everyone saw last week.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because after what your body's been through, there's no shame in tapping out.
I didn't work my way back to walk away like this. You know, rehab like that either breaks you or rebuilds you. And I'm still standing.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
You find your gift?
Yeah. Shovel. Bow on the handle. Real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get it.
Throw it out? Nah, I'm gonna use it to dig my way out. Besides, I'll need something to help me haul this giant chip on my shoulder.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
This one's going to get everyone at the PC talking. I think you're gonna love this match.
3. Bring it.
This will go a long way to getting you back on track.
Appreciate it, Sean, but do I have any other options?
Bell.
I've got a match where you can show everyone why you're still the archetype.
Well, look what the last I heard. You couldn't even tie your boots without a wince. Then you got healthy and desperate for someone to hurt you again?
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by...
Hey, she's...
And how that... What do you got?
Hey, I know this is training, but don't take it easy in this match.
What do you think of this match?
That's not really what I wanted to work on today. I'm not sure that match helps my comeback. Got something else?
What do you think of this match?
No offense, Sean, but what else do you have? I kinda had my mind set on something else.
Prove you're far from buried in this match.
No offense, Sean, but what else do you have?
3.
Take out your frustration in this match.
I'm not sure that match helps my comeback.
That's it. Bring it.
You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
Ask my opponents. Pretty sure they'd agree with you.
Spoken like someone who's tired of being talked about in the past tense. Well, let's see if you can make us all start talking about the present. We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few years ago. Hector Flores. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Hard-working, high flyer, never got the attention he should have. Probably because he didn't play the hype game.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Hector's got real experience. And
nothing to lose and everything to prove. That's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Hector, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
Let's do it. I've had
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Hector will be.
That's it. Ring the bell.
That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get into the ring with you was a dream. When I was grinding on the indies, I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
Drop that sir nonsense, Hector. I'm not retired yet.
Definitely not. And after watching you out there, I'm convinced. You're ready to take the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
I've been through the grind too, Hector, and I know what it takes to climb. Maybe better than you think. So instead of giving advice, maybe try listening. You might learn something on your way back up.
That's the kind of thinking that got me knocked out of WWE and got you knocked on your ass by Braun Breaker. You need to learn what they don't teach you here.
We teach everything here at the PC.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide, so where to first?
LAW. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glove.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music, moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore?
People don't need to see who I was.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW... I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. Also, as soon as you're out of earshot, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her about how I get to hit the road with the archetype. Or the former archetype. Either way, this is gonna be good.
Archetype? Geneva Rose.
Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly. So, how about...
What are you thinking?
I pulled a lot of strings to book this match. Work for you? This match is going to get everyone talking. Great comeback match, and great for TBD. Win-win.
Let's give the TBD fans a different match, Geneva. Let's give the TBD fans a different match, Geneva.
You know, I didn't believe...
Gotta stay grounded. Have to.
Exactly. I took out a second mortgage on my house to book this match. Please don't. I took out a second mortgage on my house to book this match. Please don't let me down.
I'm not as excited about that as you are. Hit me with another option, Baron. What else does BCW have to offer? I don't think that works for me. What else you got, Baron? I know you got something strong.
This will really help you gain some momentum. Want in? One match at a time, right? Well, this is next.
You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be... Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your...
It's about time you noticed. I mean, with my reputation...
Careful. You don't want to be...
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with him. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down. But for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable. I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax! I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is...
Of course.
Well. Look who showed up in NXT.
Still talking?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
It's too
I
bad.
already know.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on it.
It's about time they opened.
No
we
way.
were both
Well,
definitely.
I will.
And I got you.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with Teenage You sitting ringside, talking non-stop?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. Your dad outworks just about anyone in the business. He showed me that's what it takes to get to the top.
He always says the real hard work comes after you've made it. But I guess that's why you're here in NXT.
Exactly. And I'm ready to do the work now. What do you have for me?
I could see this headlining the show. What do you think?
Don't take this the wrong way, Ava, but what else do you have?
Here to remind the world who he is, the Archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Newark, New Jersey.
Oh my, cut them off guard.
Coming out the blocks hot, man. Gotta keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I don't see how you can step off the gas after that. Javon Evans looking to get things going here.
As much of a curmudgeon as I am, even I can admit that Javon Evans is absolutely thrilling to watch compete. And while this young man loves nothing more than to keep it bouncy in the ring, believe me, there is a lot more substance to Evans than there is flash.
Yeah, Javon Evans is so beyond his years in the ring, and the scary part is he's always getting better. No doubt this kid will be a major player here in WWE for years to come.
Also in the ring, though, is a man you cannot take lightly. Sure, he talks, but he can also definitely walk the walk. And he'll walk all over you if you are not careful.
Ouch! A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. It's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match. Things now not going well for Javon.
Javon's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
And you know what's next, guys?
Oh! That's going to keep Evans down.
And going for the pin. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Ace!
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run. But winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still. And that's not just good for you. It's good for everyone.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. If that lights a fire under somebody else...
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder?
Sounds good.
You wanted to give back to the NXT talent? Well, here's your chance.